Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid day for football and we're looking forward to the game. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason why the fans should be excited on an occasion like this. It's the first game of the campaign. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, they were great last season, Derek, but this is going to be a lot tougher. Today will give them a good indication of what lies ahead. But I think they'll hold...
But the keeper takes command. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Has eyes for goal. Really good diving save. Short corner it is. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Tanaka. And he saw the situation developing. Wilk. Here's Hofmann. Into the advanced position. Espinosa. It's with Carlson. Wilk. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Hong. And can they create something? Keeper getting the touch. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
It's with Carlson. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Toure. Christensen. Now with Pepe. Has a go! Ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession now. Not a good pass. Difficult to stop him. Now with Bruno. Will it happen for them? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A real defensive commitment there. Well, the attack looks promising. Superb stop. Going short. Now they've lost it. Toure. Good tackle. It's with Carlson. Still passing it around with authority. Well, he keeps going, putting his body on the line. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And taken short. And Carlson. Cardoso. Pepe. Here's Tanaka. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Can he finish this? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And played in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Over it comes. Well, last line of defence, literally. An attack full of promise. He's got to get to that cross. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And now Corona. Hoffman. Wilk. Well, they need to get tighter. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Pepe. Hong. The ball with Pepe. And can they prise them open now? Pepe. Can they get in behind them? Well, he really read that brilliantly. Being pressed and pressed high. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Playing it in. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Difficult to stop him. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. That's very effective, good high pressing. Electing to cross into the centre. It might still be problematic. Hoffman. And given away.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only...
Oh, it's there for her. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
1-0 then. Corona. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Carlson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And super tackle, and they've won possession. This might be ideal for the counter. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And a fine cross. Putting his body on the line. So a throw in here. Well, that's a completely wasted throw in. And Carlson. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Could be troublesome. And a fine tackle. On to Tanaka. Crossing possibilities. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Hofmann.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And this situation could be dangerous. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. He's taken on his opponents here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He has timed. Opportunity! And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, their attacking play has been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cardoso. Wilk. Corona. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Corona. On the ball, Espinosa. On and on he goes. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. 5 minutes left. Corona. Wilk. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And teammates to play it to. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. On to Pepe. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Useful looking ball. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And clearing it away. And so the final whistle on this, the opening day of the season, and a draw the end result. It could have been worse.
Well, they did okay today. I could certainly see what they were...
Hello everyone, the weather forecasters promised us a very pleasant day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here... And he's made headway! Just cleared away in the nick of time. Really good challenge. Plenty of options. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Disappointing pass. Surely! Tremendous block. Well, they survived the attack. Committed challenge. They couldn't maintain possession. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Defended well. And the pass could do damage. Just needs to stay calm. Well, he's given it away. Nishimura. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Crossed into the penalty area. And the danger's still on. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. He continues his run. Wilk. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Oh, good vision. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Hoffman, well, they're on the scent of something positive. Will he play it in? Must be! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who can he pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Corona. And he read it well defensively. Nishimura. And the emphasis is on creativity. And clears his lines. They've got it now, what can they do? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. He can't hold on to it. Oh, tremendous block. He takes aim and just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And the poor touch didn't help them on the possession front. Space and time for the cross. Corner given. Playing it in. And did his job defensively. Carey. Yilmaz. And this situation could be dangerous. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, in with a chance. An effective cross. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Yilmaz. Hall. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Hoffman. They've regained possession. And slipped through beautifully. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And snuffing out the danger. And we will have just one additional minute. Very difficult challenge to perform, but he succeeded. Nishimura. Promising possession, this. That is that for the first half here. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Wilk. Excellent challenge. Well, no stopping him. Nishimura. Retaining possession proving difficult. Hofmann. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it fizzled out. Carey. Giving it a try. Body in the way. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Ruud. Espinosa. And now passing it through. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And how about the short corner? Delivered into the area here. No nonsense clearance. Wilk. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Will he play it in? Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Could be dangerous. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the pass could do damage. He must finish! Oh, body in the way, crucially. Fractionally offside. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And space to cross it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good looking ball. Cuts it back. And possibilities here. And that goes down as a very disappointing attempt.
Well, the keeper can't believe his luck. That's a really poor effort.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. He's taken on his opponent here. Well, he has cause to be grateful to his teammate. And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and is in some discomfort. He's a tough cookie. I think he'll stay out there.
Cheers, Jeff. Promising position, this. Cutting the ball back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. High pressing at its best. Pressing high, and they have the ball again.
Well, these Leicester fans are driving their team forward here. Just listen to this noise. They can sense a winner coming.
Well, nicely cut out. Clattered away. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, the threat is there. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Opportunity. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And now Henry, in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And the danger's still on. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And dispossessed. And room now out on the flank. Oh, what an opportunity. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Carey. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And we will have just one additional minute. And now Corona. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. We were treated to goals. And Stuart, interested to get your verdict.
Well, Derek, what a good game it was. Plenty of chances, some good attacking play and a couple of outstanding individual performances.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company in the commentary box today is of course Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, your expectations?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh. Green. And that is how to block. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Who can he pick out? And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Ruud. Corona. Take it away. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Wilk. And now Corona. Well, potential danger. It has to be. Oh, a superb save. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Oh, terrific pass. Pumped clear. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Taking care of business defensively here. Now, can they create something? Could be troublesome. Oh, could be. Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save. Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
Hoffman. And space to cross it. And he takes on the shot. And no way through. And how about the short corner? Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. This is looking threatening. Might go ahead. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It's a good-looking ball in behind. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Showing excellent vision. And a goal! The quick one too! And they've turned this game on its head. Well, a second goal for them here. And a goal kick is the outcome. Green. And intercepting it. Well read to win possession back.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Fox. He could pick out a teammate. Can he take the chance? Well, it might still work out for them. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Here's Espinosa. On to Henry. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, cleared away over the byline and a corner kick to come. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. So the corner played into the box. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. On and on he goes. Shot attempted. Oh, excellent diving stop. Playing it in. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Now a decent position. Just made sure nothing came of that. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Cardoso. And now Henry. Alert defending. Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, lovely incisive pass. He's in position. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Now with Henry. Losing possession here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Ruud. And now Henry. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He's got space. Will he play it in? And an effective clearance. Cardoso. Ruud. Corona. Strong but fair tackle. On the offensive. Excellent ball towards the front post. Still not clear. Well, threat over for now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. So half an hour remaining. On to Pepe. Keeping the ball moving. Green has it. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
And now Corona. It's a weighted pass. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. You. And now Henry. A creative look about this. Not offside by the merest of margins. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. The cross is on. Giving the ball away. And breaking at pace with menace. Defenders need to cover. But quick thinking defensively. Running with the ball confidently. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Wilk. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. The concession of a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. And a no-nonsense clearance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And the cross is very much on. Opportunity here. Just cleared away in the nick of time. In behind for him to chase. An important challenge, but they must remain organised. He's going forward well here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, they couldn't keep possession. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. It's opening up for them. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Throw-ins given. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a well-struck pass. Crossing into the middle. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, but the finish is so easy. He's given far too much time and space.
The referee says that will be all for this game. They'll be delighted about the fact that they've won the match. And who's to say they won't be thinking about promotion come the end of the campaign, Stuart?
Well, after that display, they'll surely have to go up come the end of the season. They put in a really controlled performance today. Mind you, there's still a long way to go, though.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And there's a lot on the line in the relegation equation. That is a massive part of our story. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, they haven't had the greatest season, Derek, but a point or better today, and they will secure their status in this division. Hopefully that doesn't mean we're in for a tight and cagey affair. Some goals would be good.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Firing it towards goal. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
A sloppy pass. This is looking threatening. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, that pass easy on the eye, and just has to remain calm. Well, the keeper was called upon and delivered.
Well, he's so good in those 1v1 moments, and he's proved it yet again.
Well, it has come to nothing. Really bright-looking attack. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Goalkeeper's ball every day of the week. Can he put them in front? And the ball is loose. Oh, a goal to give them breathing room. Perhaps the one that will keep them up.
Yeah, defend well now, and they're safe. They surely can't let this slip.
So on they go again. Will there be a response from Sporting here? There needs to be. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. It comes to absolutely nothing. Hoffman. And now Henry. In position. Opportunity. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Played over. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Over it comes. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Oh, he needs to clear it here. And intercepting it. Fruitful looking attack. Textbook defending inside the box. And the pass could do damage. Well, he likes to run it, and he's in. And not cleared away properly. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
And a fine cross. Dealt with that ball comfortably. Takes the shot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Good bit of pressing. Decent position. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Wilk. Espinosa with it. Long way out. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And getting across to stop it. It's a short one. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Now, what on earth happened there? Really effective shielding under pressure. Crossing possibilities. Here's Hoffman. And the ball's gone. And the emphasis is on creativity. Alert defending. He's found a pocket of space. That's a routine take. And slipped through beautifully. In position. Well, she'll gladly take custody of the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Disappointing pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Now with Henry. He's got the right idea with that pass. And he just let his opponent glide by. Can they stop it going in? Well, they can keep possession of it now. And taking it away. Well, that's a well-timed pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Good pressure high up the pitch. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Well, they've given him too much space, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, terrific pass. And darting through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still possibilities. Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
And over it comes. Not away completely. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no problems defensively. And he takes on the shot. Superb block. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. "30 minutes to go then. And take it away. And now Corona. Wilk. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Good-looking sequence. This could level it. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Takes the shot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
And he read it well. No, high-quality defending. Now, what can they do from here? But ultimately, up a cul-de-sac. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Let's fly here! There it is! And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So 2-0 now. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be a chance to break here. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, a glance at the stopwatch, but a comfortable lead it is. And if things remain as they are now, they will be arithmetically safe from the drop, Stuart.
Well, this has been far better today, Derek. They've been excellent from the start, and when you see them play like this, you just wonder why they're in this position.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Using his strength to shield the ball. A terrific pass, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
And slipped through beautifully. Throw-ins given. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And that is how to win the ball back from your opponent. And a throw-in it's going to be. And there goes the final whistle. Now we can say it. They'll be staying in this division next season. No relegation for them, Stuart.
Yeah, what relief for the players and the manager. It's been a really difficult season for them, but they're safe and that's all that matters. They'll need to be better next season.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And a huge story unfolding. I say that because they are closing in potentially on promotion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, they just need a win here and they're up. And what an achievement that will be. They certainly deserve it. They've been excellent.
Hwang. And Varela with it. A decisive clearance it was. And they could face difficulties here. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Crossing possibility. Hello everyone and welcome. What we can't complain about today is the weather. Absolutely perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if the chips fall the way the fans hope they will, we could be talking about a promotion story today. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, a win here and they'll be up, and you have to say they fully deserve it. They've been so consistent.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And it's a quality pass. Excellent challenge. Rude. On the offensive. Well, that piece of play very easy on the eye. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Delivered into the box. Oh, they've got it scored! And as it stands, they're going to win promotion.
Well, just look at the joy out there. That could mean so much to this club.
So on with the game, and the onus is on the destroyers to come up with an answer here. And he read it well. A move of promise on the flank. It'll go harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. And that's an important intervention. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Oh, great vision. Oh, a goal! It's a massive moment, and they can only throw away promotion now.
Well, it'll take a huge collapse now. Just need to keep their composure, and surely they're going up.
Well, a second goal for them here. What can they do from here? That's a useful cross. Ishikawa. Lampard. Well, really not giving her a moment's peace. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Wonderfully weighted pass. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Oh, terrific pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Keeper not concentrating. Now with Henry. Dangerous looking through ball. He's foiled them on his own. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. And a good looking pass. Laid into the box. Not an attempt that will live long in the memory.
Well, what a waste that is. It's far too easy for the keeper.
Couldn't keep it. Ishikawa. A sloppy pass. That's a very impressive piece of defending. And snuffing out the danger. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, lovely ball. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. On to Henry. It has to be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can they pick out? Well, pressure building. Another corner.
Well, it was a close call, but the fans are not happy with that decision.
Playing it in. Well, no end product. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. And he read it well defensively. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Might be able to set up the chance. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So into the second half, and here's the question: can the Dream Destroyers bounce back? Kobayashi, King. Well, fine use of the ball. Corona. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And the cross goes in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Ko. Well read to win possession back. Taking care of business defensively here. Must be. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And while it's not the cleanest of volleys, he makes enough contact to beat the keeper. That's such a difficult technique.
So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Is it going to be? Keeping it moving dynamically. I just couldn't play that decisive ball.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Kobayashi. Lampard with it. Good tackle. Quick ball into the area. Oh, she just mistimed her run, and the flag does go up. And now King. Getting in there to intercept. On to Henry. Running with the ball confidently. Well, nothing comes of it. Miliaccio. Kobayashi. In behind for him to chase. A routine save. And now Henry. An incisive pass. And she might be in. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Now sending it in. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Plenty of forward momentum here. But can they... Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Ruud. Straight offside, but only just. Lampard has a go, and just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
On to Henry. Well, it's all going to plan for them. Having a magnificent day on the pitch. They can almost touch promotion now, Stuart.
Well, this has been a really good performance today. They've been composed and confident, and they fully deserve to go up.
Can she put it away? What a block! Now with Henry. Well, space for them here. Chance to cross. Makes his way in field. And reading it absolutely superbly. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Cool. Well, there to intercept. And a good-looking ball. A fine block. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Excellent challenge. King. Well, possibilities in the centre. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. And that is going to do it. No more ifs, buts and maybes. They've only gone... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it has been such a wonderful season, it could get even better in this case, because they could well be celebrating a title victory. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, what a season it's been, Derek. Promotion already in the bag, and you have to say it's looked so comfortable. 3 points here today, and the title is theirs.
Carvalho. Well, just overdoing it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now with Henry. Aguero. And now Henry. Can he finish this? What a vital intervention. Cross fired over. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Sakai. And given away. On to Henry. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, potential danger. The pressure was on the keeper following the threaded pass. Played towards the back post. It's still alive. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Nagatomo. Really good high press. Sakai. Carvalho. And intercepted it. Ruud. Struggling to keep the ball. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. Carvalho. In the right place to cut out the pass. Yoshida. And Yoshida with it. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Oh, great vision. He's blocked it. Now with O'Hara. An important interception. Well, since they have the ball, a referee playing advantage here. Do they mean business on this occasion? Still level here, but the pressure escalating. There to take it away. And a chance to whip it in here. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Yoshida. Well, the pass not finding its target. On to Henry. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, he must get rid of the ball. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, not hard to read that pass. A bit sloppy in possession. Sakai. Carvalho. Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. The possession game just not working properly today. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. And space for the cross. Robbed them. O'Hara. Nagatomo was showing good vision. Plenty of options. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And now Corona. On to Henry. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the decision is one of offside here. Carvalho. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Great effort to keep that one in play. Rude. And now Henry. Played into the centre. And off the bar that time. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Good tackle. He could pick out a teammate, attending to his defensive chores. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Oh, there's some real concerned looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Now with Henry. Oh, showing good patience. And a tidy challenge. And a good-looking ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Good use of advantage by the referee. Possession changing hands. And he read it well, intercepting it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Sakai. Foul there, free kick awarded. And teammates to play it to. Well, the clearance half-hearted. And now Henry.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Dangerous ball. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Just 15 minutes remaining. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And now Henry. This looks interesting. Crisp tackling. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Nasty landing on the shoulder for him there, and he's in real discomfort. He's a tough boy. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, if they are to turn this around and win the title, they need a bit of attacking action, Stuart.
Well, they don't deserve to win the title today. They've looked totally out of sorts. They need a miracle to get back into this, and as you know, Derek, I don't believe in miracles.
Well, still time for them to level it.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Throw-ins given. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no problems defensively. Now can they make something happen? Cross fired over. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, he can. That was so unlucky. How close was that? Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
An unforced error, you've got to say. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Delivering it into the box. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And the referee says enough is enough. Full time here. Our match today comes to you from Loftus Road in the western part of London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And here's a question before we start. Will this be the day when the title issue is settled? How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, I just can't see them losing this. They've been in great form, but they still need to get the basics right. Work hard, play with desire, and stick to the game plan. Do that, and they will be champions.
Lozano. Couldn't hang on to it. Now, what can they do from here? An alert intervention. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Uchida, keeping it moving dynamically. A chance to whip it in. Tremendous challenge. Just made sure nothing came of that. Good bit of pressing. Options in the centre. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. We're racing away here. Just couldn't capitalise there. There to take it away. And teammates to play it to. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
And now the delivery, well cleared away. Crossing opportunity. Getting in there to intercept. Corona. Just the challenge that was required. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Nice switch of play. And beating the defender. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Now, let's see what they can do here. That's fine play to keep control of the ball. No-nonsense clearance. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Really nice ball. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Corona. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, the clearance half-hearted. He has time to play it over. Now with Henry. Putting his body on the line. Nicely timed tackle. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, terrific pass. And still dangerous. Struggling to keep the ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, he's won the ball. And now Henry. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Well, the attack looks promising. Poor pass under no real pressure. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Well, nothing productive, really. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ruud. Corona. The switch of play now. And he's clear as lines. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Must take the lead here. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position. Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Moving into the advanced position. A sloppy pass.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Good defending. On to Henry. And providing width. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And the right place to cut out the pass. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Won it back. And giving the ball away. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Outdoing his opponent. Well, players love to remove that little bit of doubt from the equation, and that's exactly what they're doing here. The title beckons, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, we wondered how they might cope with the pressure today, and we've certainly got our answer. They've thrived on it. They will be worthy champions.
Failed to keep hold of it.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Favouring the short one. Can he find the net? No way through. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Taking care of business defensively here. 5 minutes left. He's going forward well here. And now Corona. Not a good pass. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. It's official now. They are the champions.
And they've been the best team, no doubt about it.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's fair to say, hearts are always thumping a bit more furiously on a day like this. After all, it is the first match of the new season. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, they were great last season, Derek, but this is going to be a lot tougher. Today will give them a good indication of what lies ahead. But I think they'll hold their own because they've got some really good players.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And the danger's still on. Threat over for now, it seems. Getting in there to intercept. Hofmann. Corona. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, but they've lost it now. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. And a fine tackle. A really vital interception. And the pass could do damage. And now waiting to pounce. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it's ended up being, quite frankly, easy for the keeper.
Well, he should be hitting the back of the net. That's a poor effort.
And now Corona. And the header just wide of the mark. He continues his run. Can he put it away? In position now. Really digging in at the back. But still the opportunity. Well, he's lost it. Promising attack, this. Good tackle. Well, possession ceded. Regained possession. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Could be troublesome. Well, possibilities inside the box. Here's Hofmann. Still passing it around with authority. It might be on for them. And possession given away. Options in the middle. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that is offside. Went in strongly, decisively. Lost possession. They've regained possession. Now, let's see what they can do here. And a chance for them to nudge in front. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He's got the right idea with that pass. Simple for the keeper. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been
Stuart, they could be in here. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And over it comes. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And that was a very fine read. Now can they create something? Is it going to be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
Well, a second goal for them here. And the pass could do damage. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Anticipated, plenty of talking points so far, and now the second half is underway. Corona. There to take it away. Can he finish? Reading it well. Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
Well, not great from the keeper. And the cross is very much on. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Flag raised for offside. Ericsson with it. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Has eyes for goal. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
thumped clear. And intercepted it. Getting forward. The delivery. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Good work to regain possession. Oh, they've lost it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. An incisive pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. And using his strength to shield the ball. Determined defending. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, showing excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Ball's gone. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Body in the way. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. This looks interesting. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. And options in the centre. Chance to finish. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. On he goes, but really sticking to their task defensively. Space afforded him. And take it away. And space to cross it. Untidy in possession. Could be a chance to break here. And that's an important intervention. Placed into the danger zone. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. On to Henry. Doughty defending to win the ball back. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And now it is final. 3 points in the bag on opening day, and so many positives. A stadium with its own feel and character. Welcome to Loftus Road. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, it's always good to get off to a decent start, and they certainly did that. Another win here, and it will set the tone for the rest of the season. I think they could be a very useful outfit this campaign.
So now a corner.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
Over it comes. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it?
Well, here it is again, and he's a bit unfortunate, you have to say. But it will count as an own goal against him, I'm afraid.
So, an own goal, and now they are chasing this game. Good movement. And a good take under duress there. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? A chance to whip it in. And intercepted it. Real chance. The net is staring him in the face. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Delightful pass. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
Well, the action underway once more. Let's see if the old lady can square the game here. Well, showing good patience. Up a cul-de-sac in terms of the attack. No mistake by the keeper. On a pass that lacks quality. Moving into the advanced position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fruitful looking attack. And the cross has promise. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. It's a neat move. Good looking cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. A sloppy pass. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Applying vigorous pressure, and the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. High quality defending. And now Henry. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Perfect challenge. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. The high press was very much on. A chance to whip it in. Strong but fair tackle. It's with Seka. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. That is that for the first half here. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Rud. Hofmann. Might be onto something with that ball. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Over it comes. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Diaz has it. Well, they keep passing away, and there's the feed into the box. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Chance to do damage. Oh, could be. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again, and the old lady right back in this contest. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Wawrzyniak. Well, it wasn't a great pass, was it? He's got the right idea with that pass. Oh, a nice-looking pass. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here!
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good expansive football. You just wonder if the coach will be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Could cross it in here. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. There to win it back. Good stuff in the making from the old lady. A very effective clearance. Oh, lovely ball. Promising position, this. Could be dangerous. Will they get themselves level here? Able to get his body in the way. Well, getting close to full time now, and maybe it's not going to happen for the visitors, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And that's an important intervention. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Effective challenge. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And so into the final 5 minutes. Ponce. Really good interception. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they keep it going? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on. Surely they'll hang on here.
And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And space for the cross. Not messing around with that clearance. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Played over. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. We were treated to goals. And Stuart, interested to get your verdict.
Well, Derek, what a good game it was. Plenty of chances, some good attacking play and a couple of outstanding individual performances. I really enjoyed that one.